episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 131 of this series. I do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zones are wunderbar. So let me go ahead here, quickly post some stuff on Discord Landia. But today, we are finally getting to move on to Caesar 4. Yes. We are having fun times with yet another Impression Studios game. Well, Sierra Studios. Well, it's not quite, I should say. Because by the time this game came out, Sierra Studios had unfortunately closed, but several Sierra Studios members had founded a new company that was able to get the rights, and they formed Tilted Mill Entertainment. So here in just a sec, I will provide a few linkages to stuff. So, they were able to get the stuff. And then they built upon... excuse me. They built upon the series, continuing to take it along with Caesar 4, so that is a good thing. So as much it was I didn't get it right away, but when I was aware of it, I was like, yes, must excuse me, must get. So I did. And I have tested out, done a little bit of testing out to make sure that the game works, the disc version that is, and that I've had for years. So huzzah, good things, it still works. I installed it when I first got the system built, and I haven't really played it much, but I just went and checked, and it's a good thing. It's a good thing. So let me go ahead and finish up here. So as that stuff will be on and all that jazz. See, there's all that. All right, so let me go ahead here. There we go. So let me go ahead here, do that. Yeah, hello. Gotta run it as I already got Tree done goofed. Tree done goofed. He's already got his chat bot up and yeah. Come on, chat, but just a second, guys. We gotta go through technical difficulties. Just a second. Tree done goofed. Come on, chatbot. Let me throw that up. So there we go. Get rid of you and you. Yes. All right. Let's try this again, shall we? Let me do run as admin. Yes. Boom. There's a second for the game to come up. So as per usual, we're going to be going through our first little cinematics here. So I'm going to momentarily mute myself.
Your foresight and planning have extended Rome's reach into bold new territory. You have brought the marvels of Roman industry to even the most barbaric lands. Through wisdom and diplomacy, your people enjoy bountiful harvests and luxurious fineries from the farthest reaches of the world. Romans across the empire lead more comfortable and peaceful lives thanks to your just and attentive rule. You honor Rome and its people with the most extravagant games and the finest culture. Of course, some of the provinces of the empire had to be quelled by force of arms. You have brought Rome to the world, and the world to Rome.
Caesar 4. Okie dokie. So, let's see, gotta do that. Just a sec here. Audio. Gotta quickly nix the music. So, I found that in order to, I put the music here to men, and found that the dialogue and the music in that opening cinematic were the same thing. Yeah, that's a good thing. Let me double check here. So yeah, just wanted to make sure that my audio was doing what it was. Okay, so we've got tools, create scenarios, edit scenarios, much like the map maker and Pharaoh and Zeus, Poseidon, etc. Pulled up our save games. That was me testing out a little bit ago. So go ahead and start new game. So we have basically do one of the things. So we could create a custom campaign, go to scenarios. Basically, we could go to various places, as they got right here. As we go through maps in the game, this scenario list right here will increase. And of course, we got the Kingdom, which is the learning campaign, transitions to the Republic, which is as it says, begin your career as a full-fledged governor in this campaign. And the Empire, prove yourself as a master governor in this campaign. You must complete the Republic campaign first. So, I already know how to play the game, even though it's been a while. I will admit. Excuse me. But we'll go ahead here. We'll begin our playthrough, of course, with the tutorial missions. So we'll go ahead. We're on to Sage Order now. Can I put a break? Yes, I can. There we go. So, Arietinum. The rise of Rome. Your path to glory begins with Rome's consolidation of Italia. Arretium. Rome has need of a governor to manage the fledgling settlement near Arretium. Go ahead and hit start.
Welcome to your first assignment, Governor. What is a great city without people? Nothing. Your assignment, therefore, is to reach a respectable population of safe and happy citizens.
All we need to do is get 500 people. Hit that begin button. Oh, and I did put in chat here on Twitch links to.
Let's get right to work.
All right.
To start, you'll need some plebs to move into the city. As the labor class, plebs are the backbone of your city's economy. Build some insulae to attract plebs to your city. You will need 4 occupied insulae to move on in this assignment.
All right. So much like in the other games, we got. You see, we got the. So here are some tips. Click across the minimap, moves your POV across the city. Clicking the reset orientation button resets the point of view to default position. You can move your arrow keys around the city using the arrow keys. WASD also does the same. Pressing the options button or escape key brings up the option menu. Pause button, pause the game. Wheel, zoom in and out. Holding the right button and dragging rotates the city. Hit R to rotate your buildings. Hit the undo, or as I call it, undolt button to undo your last build command, and of course clear land to clear land or delete buildings. So yeah, we've as I right click here, you can see I'm able to spin the map. And also with center mouse button, you can do this with the wheel. With that same wheel, you can scroll in and out. So you can see we got some stuff here. Got some rock. Obviously, with this being a pretty simplistic scenario, won't have to worry about too much. So let's go ahead first. Flip this insulae here around. Let's go ahead here. We'll set up 4 insulae. Which way?
You don't have to build your entire city on just the small piece of road that leads into it from the outside world. You can place roads yourself with the Build Roads button. One of the most important things that a Roman city needs is water. The fastest way to get your city up and running is by building some wells so that your people have a place to go and collect their own water. Use the Water Build button to place a well.
Alright, so we got some plebs moving in here. Let me show you how the roads work. So you can actually, compared to the other games, if you wanted to have an angle road, you'd have to have, something like this, and of course I'm just sort of dragging it out a little bit here. Let's go ahead and make sure we save. So, let's see. Kingdom period. Arentium. So yeah, that is an improvement here in Caesar Forge. You can actually build angular roads. So yeah, that's a good thing. So we'll go ahead here. Let's put a well. We'll put up a well right here at this little junction. So another thing that differentiates this title from other games is in prior games, i.e. Emperor, Zeus, Poseidon, Pharaoh, etc., is that you could build your population, have it be a generational thing. So basically, people could come in with kids, those kids would grow up, they could essentially take their parents' place, they would have kids, grandkids of the first generation, and so on and so forth. Here, as you see, this small insulae houses 70 people. That is 70 workers. So there are no, in this particular, there might be age differentials, I think. It's been a while since I last played this game, so we have the capability to just stuff ourselves with, workers and not having to worry about extra population. So let's go ahead here, and just like a planet base, if you take the plus and minus keys over by your numeric pad, you can speed up or slow down the game. So let's see here. Let's go ahead here. Let's choose a pleb.
Now I'm all in my own stuff for a change, instead of everyone else's.
So yeah, you can see,
Oh, I like the looks of this place.
you can see, he's got some, he's got his stuff, his clothing, some goods, few possessions, some cookware. So let's go ahead here. See, they're moving quite nicely. So we got some people. Now we do get both male and female citizens. So.
The gods are not forgiving, so this city had better start opening some places of worship soon.
Yeah, well, lady, Courier, we don't have that sort of ability.
I may be at the bottom of the social scale, but at least I'm a citizen.
Yeah. Well, as you see here, there are, you can see the requirements of the requirements for the housing to evolve. What, its current supplies and all that jazz. It's, we got, they need food. Of course, they have none right now. They need basic goods that we can, generally it's, 3 types of basic goods for your citizens, Then they got water, they got employment, pay, and sales tax. And then, of course, here are here's your mood, and then, of course, here are how many people. So,
Be it ever so humble, there's no place like Rome.
So, yeah, basically these guys go ahead. They're moving in. So, let's go ahead here.
While all decisions are yours to make as you see fit, you also have a group of advisors who can assist you by providing valuable information about the city. Your chief advisor will brief you on the most pressing matters in your city. Further details can be found by consulting the appropriate advisor. For example, the ratings advisor can show you how close or far you are from meeting your assignment goals. Visit your advisors by pressing the advisor's button now.
So yeah, just like in the other
The
games.
gods are not pleased with us.
So yeah, as you see, we've got, just like in the other games, we've got various advisors to fulfill us. This guy right here is, of course, our chief advisor. Here's our ratings advisor. We got our finance guy. Behind him is... This is our labor guy. Yeah, finance right here. This is labor.
We do not have enough jobs for...
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
See, that's our population guy. Here's our ratings guy.
Rome considers
That's
your efforts to
here.
be mediocre.
Here's our Roman advisor. See, ratings. Yeah, he's not talking. Yeah, here's our ratings. You can actually, click on him. We got...
Healthcare standards are dangerously low.
His
Few
health.
will survive an epidemic.
With so little worship, people are amazed the city still stands.
Patricians are beginning to wonder where their taxes are going, since it is clearly not education.
Yeah, that's education.
With such a dull city, it's no wonder immigration is sluggish.
Let's see, and this guy right over here is our resource guy.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
And of course, this guy right here is our Legion advisor.
Currently, there are no known enemy threats to the city.
So yeah, these are our guys. So as you see, we got the Empire map, we got the city map, speech on and off, help menu, options menu. So let's go back to the city. So yeah, let's go ahead and speed up here. So yeah, if you see these guys right here, a pole before the housing, and that means it is vacant. And one of the things you can do is you can actually...
Some plebs have moved into the city.
Yep.
They will be eager to work, provided you accommodate their needs, so first you'll want to make sure you can feed your growing population. Place a grain field on arable terrain by clicking on the Resources Build button. Next, build a grain farm close by, using the same build button. Make sure it is connected to your road system, or plebs won't be able to work there. Soon, plebs will take up jobs at the farm.
So yeah, basically, You can open or close housing as need be, so let's go ahead here and let's go ahead and we'll set up some grain farms. Let's see here. Let me swing. Let's see. We'll slide this guy over here, right here. Yes, I know. So there's one. I'm going to try to maximize our use of farmland here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it looks like about 6 to do. That'll probably be more than enough food. So let's go ahead here. And we got some farmers here.
I know farming isn't a rich man's job, but I didn't expect the pay to be this low.
So yeah, it's sort of...
Decorative items like trees, hedges, and plazas will make the surrounding area more appealing to residents. They can help to offset eyesores like public works and military buildings. Try placing a few decorative items now. Use the desirability overlay to see which areas need sprucing up.
Alright, so just like in the other games, you can see, we got water access, we got risks, problems, fire, collapse, health, happiness. Let's see, everybody seems happy. Got some health risks, no collapse risks. Entertainment, we got various, we got the Odeum Theater, Arena, Coliseum Circus, Education, School Library, Health, Barber Bathhouse, Clinic Hospital, Religion. Here the gods are slightly different. In as far as that Venus has been replaced with Bacchus. But the other gods, Jupiter was also Neptune. Neptune has also been replaced with Jupiter too. So as Ceres, Mercury, and Mars are still our quote unquote holdovers. Commerce, we got storage, tax collection, potential taxes. We got Basilica, law, Skillica, form, and security for law. But here under desirability, as you guys can see, we've got a little bit of stuff here. Of course, farms are, of course...
Granaries store large amounts of food and help you keep food closer to the people who need it. Build a granary nearby by clicking on the Storage and Markets button and wait for its workers to retrieve harvested food from the grain farm.
Alright. We'll first go ahead here and do some desirability first. So let's do a large hedgerow here. That is actually one of my favorite things to do. In this game, so let's go ahead here. We'll go and set up a granary. Let's get back to the regular thing here. Let's go ahead. We'll put the granary right here next to the food farms, and we'll put it like that. You got a central ramp, and it'll go over there. Let's go over here to the market. Basic food market. Now, kind of like in starting, there with Zeus Poseidon and continuing on with Emperor. Excuse me, we got some specialty markets, but...
Well done. Your budding town is producing grain and storing it in a granary. All you need to do now is distribute it to the residents of the city. Build a food market somewhere near the homes of your plebs, but also near the granary. Market workers will retrieve food from the granary, then shoppers will visit the market to obtain food for their homes.
Oh, fortunately I already got that. Let's go ahead here and... Excuse me. So let's go ahead and quickly, we'll save this as 1, but numeral 1. Roman numeral 1, that is. So basically, as I was saying, unlike the, like in, for example, Zeus Poseidon, you'd have to build the and then, go build the individual stalls. Here, you don't have to worry about that, because what will happen is, let's see, how are we doing here on workers?
Currently,
we do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Oh, yeah, here's our empire map. It's pretty much basic at this point. Let's go ahead. We'll set up another granary. That will help us reduce the amount of...
By the gods, a fire has broken out. If you don't handle this matter soon, the entire city will be reduced to ash. Prefect offices send out laborers to put out fires and deal with criminals. Build a prefect office by using the government build button. Fine Roman architecture must be properly maintained as well. Over time, signs of wear can begin to show on buildings, and eventually they may even collapse. Build engineers' posts to prevent this travesty from happening. You will need at least one active engineer's post and prefect office in order to move forward in this assignment.
Alright, so much like the other games, we got fire and collapse hazards, so that is always so fun. You can see the guys, who are
I
on...
can put up with the lack of respect, but this healthcare plan will be the death of me.
So yeah, as you see, there's a prefect right there.
Yes, where there's smoke, there's fire. Why do you ask? Oh, I've got to go.
So yeah, our prefects are busily doing their stuff. Yeah, there you go. They successfully put the fire out.
Very good, Governor. The prefects and engineers will be sure to keep your city safe. Remember to consult your ratings advisor for the requirements to complete this assignment.
All right, so let's go ahead and see here what we got to do.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our work.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
All right, so we need a population of 5K, so that is...
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Yep. See, keep playing. I was hoping that I could use the escape key to get out. So what we can do, let's put up another market. Another food market, that is. This will help keep people employed. Let's put up some additional engineering and prefect offices that will help suck up employees.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
What we can do? How much? Now these get as per usual. Our farms will produce a lot of employment needs. So let's put up a large number of farm centers just so we can sort of suck up those employees. Let's go ahead and spin our insulae around. So let me see here. Let me double check my math. I know it's 70 for each of these guys, so... I'm gonna need one more. Go and put one guy right here. And just to make sure we got stuff over here taken care of. Put those there, and we'll also put in another well. There we go. Let's go ahead here. We're going to quickly save the game. RTM 2. There we go. Excuse me.
Our city needs more workers.
Guess what? We got more workers coming in. Another thing we can do is that. 420 presently. And desirability too low. So let's go ahead here. See, even plebs have desirability requirements. They got their basic stuff. People. Oh.
For the good of Rome, you have established quite a nice little farming village. As you move ahead in your career, always remember that every city in your charge will need these basic things in place if it is to survive and prosper. Now it's time to move on to your next assignment. Your career looks quite promising.
Alright, we are next going to Verona. So let's go ahead. Your pathway. Roman power is growing, and expectations are high of the colony at Verona that will continue that trend.
Good day, Governor. Since you did so well on your last assignment, Rome has decided to entrust you with a more vigorous challenge. As your cities grow, they will require more specialized services. The middle-class equites will man these jobs just as your plebs do for heavy labor tasks. You will find that the equites are not satisfied with the same simple life that the plebs are accustomed to. You will need to support a respectable population, but to complicate matters, you will also need to meet a minimum culture rating.
Alright, so what we need is a culture of 5 and population of 500. So let's go ahead and get started here. Oh, there we go. Alright, so... Whoa, excuse me. Excuse me again. It's alright, so let's go ahead and save the game. Alright. So, much like last time, we're going to have to do some stuff. So let's go and do some prep work here. So, of course, I saved the game before doing much. So, as you can see here, we've got several things that are of interest to us. First, we have right here, clay pit. So unlike, for example, Emperor or even, Caesar III or Pharaoh, etc., you can't go just building clay pits next to a water source willy-nilly. There are designated resource gather points. And this is true for a number of the other resource collecting agents as well. But also like in Pharaoh, for example, and then of course Zeus Poseidon, I don't remember fully. Yeah, also Emperor. We have trees that we can harvest. So these right here, these tall bushy trees right here, as you see it. Come on, select a tree. There we go. We have these timber trees. So it's just like, in Pharaoh and Beyond, where you delete it and it's gone literally forever. Forever and ever and ever, unless you, of course, replay the scenario. Whereas, in the C3, you got these little guys right down in here, and you could just, have a road, have it 2 squares over, and, plomp in a timber farm, and then, a timber mill, and it would just, harvest away. So, that is one of the things that happens is stuff happens. And of course, we've also got the concept, the more, instead of, having, the wealthy patricians or the nobles or whatever, and the lower class, the plebs, the regular citizens, etc. We also have the concept here of equites, which are, in fact, the essentially the Roman middle class. And so, much like, sort of a modern sort of thing, Equites have more focused, specialized jobs. It's a case of, you don't want somebody like me who works at, Home Depot to just try to go to, say, like a Ford factory or a GM factory or whatever, a car manufacturing plant, and try to put together a car. I don't have the knowledge. So, that is why we, have our stuff. So, we're going to first start off here. Let's build a few insulae. Ziz. 5 will do. Well, let's make it 6. Just for giggles. We'll go ahead here. Put in a road. Let's go ahead and quickly swing the map around. Large hedgerows so that they can be separate them between them and the next block. So go ahead here. Let me flip this guy around so I know where his spot is. There's that. And now what we can do is we'll start to build up our stuff. So let's go ahead here. As you see, we got a clay digging camp, and that will be for our stuff. So let's see here. Well, yes, I know. Let's leave a gap. Let's go ahead and set up some security guys. Our prefect offices, that is. And an engineer's post too. So let's go ahead here. These things where the terrain is trying to defeat me, but I will not let it. So we're trying to, like I said, I'm trying to maximize food production here. 5. Let's see here. Six. 7. Rats. Well, we'll just have to deal with this as it goes. Don't think. Nope. 8. So we got. Yeah, that'll work. Well, we can have a few surplus guys here for our stuff. So let's go ahead here. Make sure we set up a well. Set that bad boy right up there. Set up a few granaries. Let's go ahead and clear this land. Let's get the game speed quickly moving there. So it's easier for me to see where I've got granary placement. That farm's in the way. Rats. We'll leave a bit of a gap. Rats. Double rats. Actually, let's move this well. Back to speed. Let's put up a second food market. Immigrants come on into the city. Let's go here to our...
Our city doesn't have enough...
Our city needs more workers.
Alright, let's see. We need top priority here on prefects and engineers. We don't want our city burning or collapsing.
You need to supply your people with goods if you want to keep them happy. I suggest starting with something simple, like pottery. To start, you must locate a source of natural clay in the city. It just so happens that there is some close by. Clay pits look like this. Place a clay camp near the clay pit by using the Resources Build button, and make sure the camp is connected to a road. Workers do not need a road to get from the camp to the clay pit.
Yeah, I know. Well, let's go ahead here. We'll put out several clay pits. I don't have a warehouse quite yet.
Build a pottery factory to convert the raw clay into a finished product. Build a warehouse to store both the raw materials and finished goods. Now is a good time to get familiar with how the warehouse operates. Select your warehouse, then click on its Orders button. The Warehouse Orders panel controls allow you to limit how much of each item the warehouse will hold. The Master Control at the bottom of the panel allows you to set identical limits for all resources at once. You will need to store some pottery to continue in this scenario.
Alright. So just like in, let's see, let's set up our warehouse, we'll set up our warehouse here. Set up its orders. It will not accept timber or, clay. We want it to accept only furniture. So let's move these clay guys over here. Let's first do this. Let's see, clay digging camp. Get rid of those guys. And then we need to go over here to our pottery factory. Rotate it to where it's facing the road. Let's see, let's need access to the other stuff, so we'll put that right there. Put up 3 for now. Wait, is that? Oh, there's a normal gap, so let's see here. Let's see here. How are we doing on workers?
Our city needs more workers.
We're soon going to be having enough workers, enough plebs, so we'll just keep stuff going the way it is for now. We'll sort of just let the game balance itself. Just sort of let things balance out for now.
Excellent. Now that you have a surplus of finished pottery, it is time to make it available to the city's households. Pottery is a basic good, so build a basic goods market near your citizens' homes to sell the newly made pottery. There are several different types of basic goods, and you should always make sure to provide 1 or 2 types as soon as possible.
Yep. So let's go ahead here. This will, of course, be what allows our guys to evolve. So just go ahead and put that there for now.
It is time to consider the middle class, the equites. Just as you did for your plebs, build some housing for equites using the Equestrian Home button. Soon, some equites will immigrate to the city. While your plebs provide you with a labor force for manual tasks like transporting resources and manufacturing goods, your equites provide you with labor for sophisticated services. Just as the equites rely on the plebs for goods, you will soon find that the upper-class patricians rely on the equites for services.
So yeah. Let's see here. Let's yes, I figured desirability would probably be too low. Well, fortunately, we got the ability to fix that. So let's go ahead and fix that, shall we? Let's see, desirability, that should help out.
Water from a well is quaint, but you won't get very far as a governor if you just dig holes in the ground and keep your fingers crossed. Clean water is a necessity for a large city. Aqueducts are used to supply water to your city's reservoirs. Reservoirs are the center points for pipe access that will provide water to fountains, bathhouses, and patrician villas. To get water to your reservoirs, build a pump house near a water source and connect it to a reservoir with aqueducts. Supply a bathhouse and fountain with water.
Yep. So yeah, it's that will of course help us out a lot. So let's go ahead here. We want pump house. As our friendly neighborhood narrator said, we need to put it to where. Yes, I know. Oh, I kind of forgot that. Okay, so basically, you need to click once. Drag your aqueduct from one point to another. Click again. There we go. So let's see. Let's go ahead here. You see the guy will fill up. So let's go ahead here. We'll put a fountain there. We're going to need some more equites, so let's go and get rid of that. Let's go and double our equite population. Or at least, there we go, 500. So now that we got that going there.
No, I wouldn't dream of being jealous of that easy life of luxury.
I can't wait to see what's in store once we settle into the new place.
Alright, let's see. How are we doing?
Our city needs more workers.
Let's see, we still need some more what's that? It's plebs. There we go. Let's go ahead and build up a bathhouse. Let's go ahead. I'm going to shut this guy up so he doesn't do stuff. Let's go ahead here. We're about to have a massive increase in our plebeian population.
Where plebs are content with basic goods, equites have more refined tastes and will want luxury goods as well. Luxury goods are procured in the same way as basic goods. First you must get the raw materials, then arrange for manufacture of the finished goods and provide a place to store and sell them. Furniture is made with timber, so build a timber camp to collect the raw materials and a furniture factory to create the finished goods. Store some furniture in your warehouses.
Alright. So here we go. Here in this game, as you can see, you can actually see them building to upgrade the houses. So, they will literally, as you see, they have literally bumped them up. And so, just as the same, we get a population increase. Now, oh wait, darn. I was hoping it was like, can we get our tax office? It's like, rats! Can't. Alright, so let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up another warehouse. Only this guy. Set it to zip. and then set out the furniture to max. So, let's go ahead here. We're going to send out our... come on. There we go. Now let's go ahead and save while I'm thinking about it. We'll go ahead here. Let's go ahead and set up our furniture factories. Yes, I know. So just like in the other games, what clay I want? Timber cutting camp. There we go. Let's go ahead and clear these guys out. See if we can't. The factories are a very good way to get rats. Factories, manufacturing are a good way to get people employed, especially the plebs, because of course, you know, you're more, there's, you know, it's sort of like stuff today is, you know, you got lower middle and upper classes. The farther up you go, the fewer people there are. So let's go ahead here and speed things up.
Our city needs more workers.
We'll just wait for new folks to come in, folks to get stuff. Go ahead here. Let's open up another, let's see here.
Our city needs more workers.
We'll go ahead and hit higher on these two. We'll sort of let these guys balance themselves out. Oh, there we go. Alright.
It's not easy keeping track of all these goods coming and going.
Let's go ahead here. Let's get a luxury market up and running. Alright, now it's one of these guys, the carrier guys here.
You might be surprised by how much I can carry. I don't mind being thought of as unskilled labor, but being paid so little gets old. Sometimes I feel like all I do is move stuff around the city.
Well, that's part of your job, dude.
I try to live by the maxim, make haste slowly. Hauling goods sure works up an appetite. Just wish there was enough food to satisfy it. I'm skipping town when the gods decide to show their anger at this place. I'm skipping town when the gods decide to show their anger at this place. You might be surprised by how much I can carry.
Come on.
At the end of the day, even my gluteus maximus aches. I move things as fast as I can, but that's not always as fast as they'd like. It's not easy keeping track of all these goods coming and going.
Come on.
My union says that until this town gets better health care, I shouldn't carry any loads over 70 pounds. Some call me a glorified errand boy. I'm not sure where the glory part comes in.
Come on, one of these guys.
My union says that until this town gets better health care, I shouldn't carry any loads over 70 pounds. You might be surprised by how much I can carry.
Well, probably at some point he's going to be saying, God, what was it? I was just thinking about it and it just...
Good health is essential to support a large urban population, and particularly to reduce the likelihood that a plague outbreak will occur in your city. Build a clinic using the healthcare build button near some of your city's housing. As residents acquire more goods and gain access to more services, their homes get upgraded to fit more occupants.
Let's see, let me flip this guy around so he's facing that way. But, this clinic.
Our city needs more workers.
Yeah, I know we need more workers, dude. But, God, what was the thing he was trying to think of?
I don't mind being thought of as unskilled labor, but being paid so little gets old. I don't mind being thought of as unskilled labor, but being paid so little gets old. Hauling goods sure works up an appetite. Just wish there was enough food to satisfy it. All day I look forward to watching a gladiator match. Good thing I'm used to disappointment. It's not easy keeping track of all these goods coming and going.
God, there's this funny thing they say. Gosh, what in the frick was
When you select any building, the selected object window will give you more information on that building. For homes, it will show you what the residents have. Just look at the hustling, bustling little city you have here. Raw materials are being turned into manufactured goods for your people under your wise supervision. Your citizens have jobs, running water they can get from fountains, and even a place to take a relaxing bath after a long day's work. Simply capital.
Alright, let's go ahead and continue on. Capua. Roman influence continues to spread across Italia. Build a thriving city at Capua that will serve to enhance Rome's reputation and power throughout the region. I was going to say throughout the reputation.
Good day, Governor. The patrician class represents the wealthiest and most prominent Roman families. They don't live in cramped apartments, no. Patricians live in fine villas, which you as governor can and will tax to support your city. But patricians lead extravagant lives and have an appetite for all the finer things Roman culture has to offer. Patricians pay taxes based on the value of their property. Patricians will upgrade their homes based on their access to goods and services and the attractiveness of their neighborhood. All of these factors are under your direct control, so the responsibility is yours to make your cities the kind of places the patricians flock to. To complete this assignment, you will need to support a decent population and achieve or surpass a minimum prosperity rating. Let's get started.
Alright, so we need prosperity of 10, population of 700. Hit that begin button there, tree. Alright, so yeah, patricians. Oh, it always seems to do this, so let's see here. See, patricians need food, household goods, and good quality water before you're satisfied with the life of the city. Before building a village, it's best to get a basic city going before starting to provide for the patrician needs. So, let's see here. We have got some timber right in here. Got clay. Of course, we got our water source. Here's our food. Excuse me. So, I am definitely thinking that we'll make this area over here our industrial area. We're going to try to put in some let me turn the map around so we can see. We'll try to make this area our plebeian and equitane, however the word is said, thing for our equites and plebs. There we go. There. And sort of nix this road over here. Let me see here. So I want to be careful here. Double check. Yeah, we should be able to make a lot of use of this area for our stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and for the time being, I'm going to nix this up before I start. Tree, anti-dum-dum stuff. Save. There we go. All right. So now we are ready. Now we are ready to begin. So, let's first start off by clearing this area here. Of course, I can't clear those rocks. So let's see here. Set the game too slow. Let's pull out. Oh, finally, we can do our. What's it? So what I'll do, I'm going to put in a large hedgerow right there so we can have. Let's see. Rotate. go ahead here and put in this road. So just so you guys know, Caesar 4 is available on GOG and Steam. I just happen to be lucky enough to have still retained my disc version of the game, so yes, I know you need road access. Boom. All right, so let's go ahead here. Rotate this guy around because I want all the entrances to be coming from. I want all the entrances here along the road. Understood, game. Understood. We can fix your desirability issue there. So yeah, let me go ahead here. There we go. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Excuse me. Let's see. See, there's that. I'm going to get these links while I'm thinking about it. So here is the GOG link right here. And here is C4 on Steam. Right here. There we go. There we go. So pick your preference right there as to which version you want. Let's go ahead here. Yes, I know. Game, you are telling me the incredibly... oopsies. Game's telling me the incredibly obvious. Alright, so let's see, that's 479. So, let's see here. We'll put, see here. That right there for some equites. There we go for that. And so let's go ahead here and reservoir pump house. Come on. There we go. Can do. Give these guys, give myself a little space to build here. Yes, I know, game. You're telling me the incredibly obvious. There's one advantage, though, of this game, like the other, not Pump House, Aqueduct. One advantage of this game, much like its predecessors, is that you know, you can make what you need to make, turn and twist and maneuver all around, as it were, to your heart's content. All right, so let's see here. Let's get let's see, overlays, water. Can use basically I'm using checking the range here on my stuff. Let's see, fountain. Let's can we put a fountain up here? We should be able to. Oh, not what I meant. Fountain. Basically, I'm trying to see where a good spot up in this area could be to use a fountain, or put up a fountain. We'll put one right there. Let's put up some food markets, couple basic markets. Ooh, that's an idea. I just gave myself an idea. Hello, over there, White Cat. How are you doing? I hope you're being a little... not so much of a jerk kitty tonight. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let's go and put up a luxury market right here for our equites. Just a sec, guys. Tree White Cat wants out, and B, Tree needs to go use Little Tree's room. BRB. Sorry about that, guys. But when you gotta go, you gotta go. So, excuse me. So, with that all being done, let's see here. So, let's see here. I'm just trying to plan some things here out. So, let's see here. Rats. Bathhouse is a little too big. Put up, let's see here, granaries, couple grands. Let's see here first, before we forget. Yes, I know you need road access. See here, can I put up a rats. Let's move over the what's it here? Reservoir. Aqueduct. There we go. There we go. That's what I want. Let's put those guys right there. So let's make sure we get a engineer's post and a prefect office over here. Quickly flip this guy around. So what I'm going to do is let's go ahead and shut this guy here down. Well, actually, we'll keep him shut down for now. And we will shut down one of the basic goods markets. Let's go ahead and set up our stuff over here as well. So now So we're gonna have to move our aqueduct over one. Come on, there we go. So I'm thinking about putting in a road like right here. Just this guy. Come on. So let's make sure we get the road plumbed under here. You have to fix that then. It's alright. Just going to take that part there out too. Alright, let's bring the city's speed up a notch to, excuse me, to, get the stuff going here. So let's see, we got, can we squeeze in another grain farm over here? Ah, huzzah! We can. That way we'll be able to make sure that we get, a little bit extra stuff, so, let's go ahead here with our road. Have it go hither and yon. So, let's see, immigrants are on their way. Oh, they come from that direction, eh? I was gonna get rid of that road. Well, I guess I could get rid of this one. Alright, let's go ahead here. We need to set up, let's see. Oh, stuffing. I just remembered. We need to set up a baths. And a clinic. Oh, and even better yet, we could finally collect.
The first order of business when building villas is to ensure that the area in which you intend to build them is sufficiently attractive. To start, build a couple of patrician villas in a nice-looking spot. Entertainment comes in several forms, all of which attract new residents to the city. Patrician villas won't get very far in a neighborhood that is boring. Unlike some of the other services, entertainment buildings require trained citizens to activate. To start, you should build an actors guild, which will train actors. Next, build a theater close to your patrician villas.
Yeah, well, I'm not quite there yet. I need to get other things going first, dude.
I hear in the good old days, you never had to worry about finding a physician. Oh, the good old days.
See here.
Our city doesn't have an...
Our city needs more workers.
I know we need more workers.
Rome, our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
We're trying to get people into the city, so let's go ahead here. We'll set up another domus, so
I don't expect a high station, but rather a good life.
I've got so many hungry mouths to feed, but it's hard to find enough food to go round these days.
well, guess what? We got people doing their jobs, so don't you complain there, lady. Don't complain, don't complain. Or you complain. Yay for 500 citizens.
So many people are out of work, it's no wonder there's so many troublemakers keeping me busy.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Alright, we finally have our stuff, so let's see here. I should be able to build some villas in this area. First things first, though. First things first. Let's set up a pair of warehouses. One of which will accept only furniture. The other of which will stow only pottery. So let's go ahead here. See, this area is quite hilly, so I guess we're just going to have to slide a couple timber camps right there. Set up a few clay digging camps beside them. Let's make sure we get our engineer and prefect offices right next to them. Yes, I know they need a road.
The technique is making sure the tree comes down where you want it.
Exactly! Alright. See how we're doing here on population.
Our city's labor system is running fairly smoothly.
Well, you see, now we got fair balance between stuff, but we're about to, of course, have an increase in population. So now, let's see here. Let's see here. I'm going to get rid of this road right here, so as that it's not in the way. Slow the city down. Now this is one trick that I've learned quite early on in playing this game. You've got the little, you see where I've got my green cursor right there? I can't build buildings there. You can see the little thing where it's green and red, but you see it's the width of a road. So that is one of the space-saving tricks in this game, is to use this little bit right here as a road access. And then be able to, instead of wasting space, you can get more. Hello there, Black Wolfster. How are you doing? Oh, hello. So let's go ahead here. We'll do some furniture factories first. Let's rotate this guy. Yes, I know. I know. I know. Hope you're doing wunderbar. Oh, sweet. I can fit in pottery factories right here. Coffee! I know what it's like to have something wake you up, so. Let's go ahead here and, you see, we managed to save a little bit of space, so, I hope we can get one of these guys to say what I'm hoping to say.
Sure, any child can make a bowl from clay, but it takes real training to make one you actually want to eat from. If my assistants throwing dishes at each other is what passes for games in this town, no wonder everyone's bored.
Of course all our work is handcrafted.
Oh, now I remember what the line was. It was, lift with the legs, not the back. It's the one of the warehouse guys saying that, you know. Let's see, how's our...
Our city needs more workers.
Alright. Well, soon enough we'll be able to have our stuff, literally have them have our food, have our cake and eat it too, so... Just slide the road right here. And then we're going to get rid of this area over here so we can build up some villas. There we go. Make that a little bit better. Let's go ahead here. Let's open up our luxury goods market. Open up our other basic goods market. That will have stuff come into town.
Ah, nothing's quite so pleasing as making sure everyone is up to date on their taxes.
Let's see here. Commerce, tax income. You see, look at that. So that means what we can do.
Our city needs more.
The finances of our city are currently...
Look at that. We have made, so far, our sales tax in is 399 denarii. And we have a deficit, of course, of 8728. So that is, you know, that is a definite incentive to be able to try and get stuff up and running. Let's go here to our regular overlays. Let's see here. Let's go to our desirability. Because, of course, ye old patricians, as our narrator friend was saying. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Get out of the way there, dude. Just build another hedgerow here for additional security of stuff. Let's see here. Overlays. Desirability. Good, good. Desirability in this area is good, so what we're going to do... Yeah. Let's see. Oh, gosh darn it. Tree almost done goofed. Tree almost done goofed. Well, fortunately, we're going to fix this almost boo-boo. Let's see here. I don't want to put a reservoir there because it's not desirable. Because come on, Twee, use your words. Some stuff's not desirable. Okay, we need another square, another thing over. So what we can do that. I forget how much our thing here goes up toward our detto meter. Yeah, words are indeed hard. We'll go ahead and put a prefect and engineering offices over here, as well as a tax office. So let's give them some health care. Let's go ahead here. We want an actor colony.
Our city is in debt.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
That will help.
In time, an actor will leave the guild and head down to the theater to get it up and running. You will soon see your citizens taking time out to enjoy a play. To proceed in this assignment, you must have at least one active theater.
Let's go ahead and quickly save. Now you see, this is one good thing about villas in this game, is that because they get their water supply from a reservoir, we don't need to have them worry about getting water access from a fountain. See, our guys here are evolving, so let's see here.
Rome considers your efforts to...
Our city needs more workers.
Let's go ahead and set up another domus here.
Money. It's the lifeblood of any city. Without it, the city's workers cannot be paid and new buildings cannot be built. Taxes fuel your city's economy. Build a tax collector's office near some of your city's villas.
Oh, look at that, they're
or near some
evolving.
of its markets using the government build button. Better yet, perhaps you should do both. Your tax collectors will then make their rounds and pick up tax revenue from villas and markets. Taxes that go uncollected are wasted. Your finance advisor will gladly change the tax rates at your will. Everyone wants to live in a nice-looking neighborhood. For patricians, this is of the utmost importance. Patricians will improve and enhance their homes to reflect the quality of life you have made it possible for them to enjoy. One of these factors is the appeal of the local area. Building statues and gardens, as well as replacing roads with more expensive plazas, can do wonders for the desirability of a neighborhood. Remember to consult your ratings advisor for the requirements to complete this assignment.
We'll evolve with religion. Well, we don't have that part quite yet.
Our city needs more workers.
Rome considers...
More attention must be paid to our city's
Our city is in debt. This situation will not long be tolerated.
Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to bump up our percentage there on our, what's it? Let's see. Can I set up another villa right here? Yes. Yeah, well, you have reason to grumble. Let's see if I can remember ye old money rescue code. Haha!
You have created a wonderful city, and Rome has certainly taken notice. Remember that the prosperity of your city is weighed heavily on the affluence of your patricians. Provide for them in the future as you have here, and your career will prosper as well.
Alright, next mission. Alright, Genoa. People are flocking to Rome in response to her increasing glories. For the city to continue to prosper, an expansion of trade routes near Genoa is needed. Start mission.
You have a duty to Rome to create great cities, and there are repercussions for failure. Trade with other cities is fundamental. They can provide raw materials and finished goods that your city needs. You can export goods to make money for your city as well. You will need to support a minimum population, and you will also need to raise your favor with Rome significantly in order to move on to your next assignment.
Alright, so what we need is 75 favor and a population of 1k. Well, the population of 1k should be quite easy. Alright, so let's see here. Save our game. Alright, let's see here. Make this, let's see here. Let's see, where do people come in? Trying to remember what that, alright, so they come in from here. Alright. Let's go ahead here. And, I'm going to go ahead here and clear out some stuff. Come on. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's see here. Carolus. They buy pottery. 25 units of pottery per annum. So let's go ahead. We're going to open up a this trade route. There we go. And then let's slide in the dock. Yes, I know. Game, you're telling me the incredibly obvious. case of, you may think you know what you may think you know me better than I know stuff, but, I am aware of what needs to happen. So let's see here.
Entertainment is scarce.
Your competence is well known in Rome.
Let's donate a mere 14 denarii to our stuff.
Our city's labor system is running fairly smoothly.
So we'll start off first. We'll build our I think we'll go ahead and build up our residential stuff over here. Or start to build it up over here. So we got a little bit of terrain here. All right. Let's go ahead here. Sort of want to max out our ability to make stuff. Let's see, flip these guys around. And yeah, that is a little hillock right here. Well, we'll just use that for other space as need be. Yeah, well. Come on. Let's see here. Yes, I know it needs they need road access. Don't tell me the incredibly obvious here, C4. Silly game. That'll be a good start, but we need to, of course, continue to expand our city here. All right. Let's see here. Come on, we can certainly find out. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to make a crossroad right here so we can make sure that we get stuff in. All right. I'm going to put in, while I'm thinking about it, single domus right here. Put in our road here. There we go. Let's get rid of this part right here. So, now let's see, we need a pump house. Yeah, boy. Tree kind of shot himself. Maybe? Tree kind of shot himself in the roots. Oh, here we go. As long as we keep sufficient distance, we should, at least in theory, be able to, let's see here. So our ability, I want to put in a large hedgerow here, or at least start it off so I know where to put it. Let's see here. I hate when I do that. Basically, I'm trying to save some room here to be able to put in additional structures. Okay, that's a weird thing. Why am I hearing boom booms? I shouldn't be hearing fireworks in the background. It's weird. Let's go ahead and quickly get rid of that. There we go. That's better. That is much, much better. Huzzah. All right. I'm thinking we'll try to locate our industry and all that down in here. Food will be up here, and hopefully we can get our patricians somewhere up in here. So, yeah, but first thing is first, we need some stuff. So let's see here. See, where can we place a fountain right there. We can do aqueduct. This is weird. I have no idea why people are setting off fireworks in the background. I have no frickin' idea why. Actually, put that fountain right down there. Saves the space. Use your brain place there, Twee. Use your brain place. So now, let's see. We're going to have clay available for export. I mean, pottery available for export. My bad. We're going to make sure to set up some factories. Here to where we can... Yes, I know you need road access. Ah, rats. Where's the undolt button? Undolt. That's what I like to call the undo button, is the undolt button. Yeah, I know.
The Empire map serves as your window to the known world. From there you can initiate trade with other provinces. You will note that the city of Corrales is interested in purchasing pottery. Once you have opened trade with Corrales, you will notice a new trade depot is available when you press the Storage and Markets button. Use the trade depot to determine the amount of pottery to export. Open trade with Corrales and build a trade depot to export your pottery.
Yeah, it's that's a one way to put it there. One way to put it there, Black Wolfster.
Your favor with Rome is vital. If it falls too low, troops will be sent to relieve you of duty as governor. Sometimes exceptionally high favor may be a requirement for completing an assignment. From time to time, Rome will make requests of you. Requests can be for resources, money, or even soldiers. Fulfilling requests for Rome is an excellent way to gain favor, and failing to fulfill them may in turn hurt your favor. Being a governor has its benefits. You do collect a salary and can use it in a variety of ways. Moreover, you determine what your own salary will be. Your imperial advisor will gladly change your pay rate at your request. Paying yourself too much will hurt your favor with Rome, so choose your salary wisely. You can also build yourself an attractive home by spending your own funds. You should do so now using the government build button. Every good Roman pays homage to the gods. Every smart governor does the same. There are a variety of religious structures you can build in your city. Your people will appreciate having these facilities close to their homes. The gods themselves will also appreciate the fact that you have provided them with worshippers. The more your citizens worship a god, the more likely that god will be to bestow a blessing on your city. Just keep in mind that Jupiter doesn't really take too well to being overlooked. Remember to consult your ratings advisor for the requirements to complete this assignment.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Jupiter has a thing. Let's see,
It is not the gods that need me as a servant. It is the city which needs me to keep the gods appeased.
Understood. Let's increase the desirability, eh?
Our city needs more workers.
I just realized I was muted and I was busy talking. Silly twee! Alright. What we're doing is we're setting up some food markets here. Set up some more another prefect office. Let's flip this guy around, at least to there. Engineer's post right there. And then... oh, geez. Let's worry about getting people happy, so... yes, I know, game. You're telling me the incredibly... Undolt! Undolt! There we go. So that is 8. So we'll need 4. So let's go ahead here. Set up some storage. Granary. First. Don't be a dum-dum. Don't be a dum-dum. It's anti-dum-dum stuff. Anti-dum-dum. Rotate these couple guys here around. Can I? Rats. we'll keep it at 4 for now. Let's set up a couple granaries here. Aha! Tree remembered an old trick. Being able to set up the road to where there's even just a slight connection right here, which is a good thing. So now all we got to do is, let's see, tax office, right there. Hopefully, that might be a done goof, so I will set the tax office up right here. So is that we can go ahead and collect our sales taxes. Already bought 25 for the year, so we'll have to wait till next year to be able to get stuff up. So let's see.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
It's okay. I'm trying to hold on to money. What money I got?
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Yeah, I know. I'd like to pay you guys. Oh boy. People are both entering and leaving the city. See,
Bad times are upon us. Bad times are upon us. I can't take much more of this abuse.
Now, hold your horses, dude.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
That will help alleviate some of the problems. Ship it. Aha! Look at that! We are finally back in the black.
Bad times are upon us.
Now, soon enough, we'll have you guys back where we want you. Hopefully, that guy will. Can we? Let's see here. What I can do. Here. Oh, perfect. I think so. Looks like it'll go through. Rats. We'll have to make a slight adjustment. That's all right. Oh, and taking a look-see here at the time. It is time for us to go ahead here and take our first break. So yeah, let's see here. So yeah, go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back, so let's go ahead here. Let's have everybody be standing and stretching. You want to get your arms and your legs moving. You want to, excuse me, get your blood flowing. Or in my case, I'm getting my limbs and my roots moving, so as that the sap can be flowing. So I'm going to go ahead here. We'll just let the game ahead slow to just be able to have it advance and all that. So we have good stuff. So yay, sorts of things. And yeah, so. Yeah, it's been interesting so far, trying to get back into the groove of C4 right here. Because, of course, it's being what it is, so, excuse me. Oh. I was looking for a thing. And there it is. I'm going to call it the funny plebs video. The funny plebs video. It is indeed truly funny. So basically, you know, it depicts stuff happening in game. You know, plebs being plebs, you know. So yeah, plebs being plebs. Excuse me. Yeah. So anywho, that should be enough for the stretching department. It's got my 1 liter water bottle right here, so let's everybody go ahead here and get a drink of water. There we go. Go ahead here and get settled back in. And we will go ahead here and carry on. Let's see here. Trying to basically get this guy here to see. Let's get rid of these two guys. Put our grain farm there. Replace our tax office boy there. Yeah, because he does carry over one thing, so we don't want him there. Yeah, kind of giving ourselves a backup farmer to help make sure
Watching the wheat grow is about all we have for entertainment in this city.
Alright, so let's see here.
Watching the wheat grow is about all we have for entertainment in this city.
That's better than nothing, dude.
No place I'd rather be than working in the fields.
Why must we suffer for the common good?
Because it's stuff.
Your competence is well known.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
See, look at this. We are indeed making money. Excuse me. But it felt good. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. Let's set up a bathhouse so that
we do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
That will help take care of some of our stuff. I love seeing the tax guy wander over to the stuff. Excuse me.
It's not easy keeping track of all these goods coming and going. It's not easy keeping track of all these goods coming and going.
Let's see if we can't get rats. They've already maxed out purchases. So I guess what we're going to have to do is, excuse me, is, I know food stocks are low. Ooh, we are going to have to rely on our taxes. It looks like our taxes are going to be what saves the day. Because, you see, this only provides so much pottery, so let's go. Oh, I'm going to go to the advisor.
Our city needs more.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
See, I get 52 denarii for every one thing of pottery, so let's see. Let's see here. Calculator, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. So that's up, boop. Keep playing. So that's 52 times 25. That is 1,300 denarii a year. Yeah, I know. People aren't happy, so...
Our city is...
What I can do...
Our city needs more workers.
We're going to, let's see. Wow, that's quite a bit. Quite a bit. Let's see if we can't up the happiness there a little bit with some additional wages. Let's see what that does. I want to see how much money that affects our stuff here. That kind of went down. We may have to start over from the beginning. Let's start over from the beginning. So we come on, game, do your thing. There we go. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh wait. Yep. I was thinking, oh boy, did I done goof? Did I done goof? And no, I did not done goof. It was one of those things. Is like, have I royally screwed myself over? I hate it when I screw myself over, you know? Ooh, that might be a thing to try. Let's see here. Let's put in a road here first. Let's make sure here. Come on. Come on, move over. There we go. All right. So I just gave myself a little bit of a quasi idea here. Let's see here. Let's see. Hopefully I can make this work the way I want it to. Authorize a pump house. Or authorize the pump house. Whoa! Excusez-moi. Sort of the idea I've got here is to run an aqueduct. That. See, let's put in another large hedgerow here. Excuse me. So can I, once again, I'm trying to do smarter, not harder, sort of thing. So let's see here. Swing the insulae around. Aha! There we go. So now, put in our domuses for our equites. And then, come on. Let's see. Make sure we put up our road first. Anti-dum-dum stuff. Then yes, I know, game. You are telling me the incredibly obvious. Oh boy. That's not quite what I had in mind. Let's see, aqueduct. Let's get rid of this right there, including that. Oh, look at that. For the prefect's office right there and an engineer right next to him. Huzzah! Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah! Alright, so now, what this means, of course, is that we'll have a little bit better access to stuff. So I'm going to put up one more. Yes, understood. I am going to shut that for now. Shut that off for now. That is. And, it's another good thing about roads in this game. Here I am trying to do the old stuff, flip the map, and I was like, wait a minute. This doesn't work for this game because you used to turn the map, you used the mouse. Department of Death. Yeah. See. Set up some food markets there. Another one here. And then we need to set up our food production. We need to get set up as many... Oh, geez. I hate when I do that. We'll just have to live with it. Excuse me. Yes, yes, I know. All right. Let's go here and now set up grain farms. That's can't get quite what I wanted there, but road, come on. Let's go and do it like that. Oh, look at here. We can do it smart like this. And yes, I know I am in debt, but that is part of the plan. So let's see here.
The gods are not...
Your competence is well known in Rome.
All right. Leave some space here for additional markets and all that. And storage. Let's go. Speaking of storage, let's go ahead and set up a couple granaries. Need to flip these guys here around 180 degrees. I'm going to do it like this. And then, yeah, I know I'm in debt. I'm in debt. Better just learn to live with it for the time being. Oh, yes, I want to open trade. See here, there's those. Let's see, can't fit one in here. It looks like rats. Now we'll just have to go ahead here and do it over here per usual. Let's go ahead and set up our pottery factories over here. 2. Flip this guy here around. Just about maxed out what we can do. Let's go ahead and set up several more clay camps. Come on. Go, and an engineer's post we can put right over here. All right.
The Empire map serves as your window to the known world. From there you can initiate trade with other provinces. You will note that the city of Corralis is interested in purchasing pot. Your favor with Rome is vital. If it falls too low, troops will... Being a governor has its benefits. You do collect a salary and can use it in a variety of ways. Moreover, you determine what your own salary will be. Your imperial advisor will gladly change your pay rate at your request. Paying yourself too much will hurt your favor with Rome, so choose your salary wisely. You can also build yourself an attractive home by spending your own funds. You should do so now using the government build button.
Rome considers your efforts to be...
Our city needs more workers.
Desirability too low. Well, we can fix that. Hopefully. No, that is not what I meant on dolts. Oh, stuffing. Fountain. Fountain. That'll make people happy. Check our water overlay. Okay, good. I'm gonna replace that fountain and put it over there. Oh, jeez. Tree's been done goofing. This will help us make some money. Excuse me, but it felt good. It's got, definitely has got enough for at least one, maybe soon should have enough for a second shipment. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Huzzah, we just made some money. Oh, before I forget. Let's do that. That's tax collector up and running so that we excuse me, can get some money going here. I'm going to do myself a favor. I'm going to shut down several of these guys. Let's see what that...
Our city needs more workers.
Yeah, that brings our plebs able to better work. Better in what we got. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and build a storehouse right here. Orders. Would accept anything except pottery. That's one thing I dislike is how the warehouses, they'll start opening up with stuff and, you know, they'll accept everything and then it's like, I don't want you to accept everything. I want you to accept only this, this, and this, you know? Alright.
Our city needs more workers.
I know we need more workers. Let's see here.
Our city needs more workers.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Let's go and order a stockpile. I'm going to dare to open up another insulae. Hopefully we can get a few more plebs into town. And if that can help us out economically, it will be worth the time and trouble. Double boiled trouble and rubble.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
As soon as we can open up another thing here. I understand, I'm trying to make the money.
Our city is enjoying the fruits.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Alright. Let's go ahead and set up our basic goods market. Rats. We can't set up another one right there. Rats! And at least we got it set up. That's the important bit. Oh, wait, do we have a... I'm gonna go and bring this guy back online. Hopefully we can get that production back up and running so that when I know we gotta epidemic outbreaks. Aha! Look at that! Finally back in the black. Let's see here. Road access. Don't you worry. Let's go ahead and open up that. Let's go ahead and also plump down a bathhouse. Cut. We got our guys evolving. I love seeing the houses evolve. So hopefully we can start to get our guys here set up to where more basic goods will be distributed. Something's happened. Hello? The game finally just starting to spaz out? Hello? It's all going herky-jerky. It did... Oh! We just crashed. We just crashed. I didn't give the game a real good long-term test there on the thing. I may have to go ahead and buy the I'll probably go with the GOG version. Let's see. Ah! No. Alright, let's see. 21. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Let's see where this guy goes. Just a second, guys. Just a second. Alright. Let me go ahead and pull stuff back up here. This is where I wish I need to give myself a technical difficulty screen at some point.
The Empire map serves as your window to the known world. From there, you can initiate trade with other provinces. You will note that the city of Corrales is interested in purchasing pottery. Once you have opened trade with Corrales, you will notice a new trade depot is available when you press the Storage and Markets button. Use the trade depot to determine the amount of pottery to export. Open trade with Corrales and build a trade depot to export your pottery.
Let's go ahead and get a bathhouse and clinic up and running so we, as well as the Temple to Jupiter. Well, we'll do that here shortly. Not pump house, fountain. Oh, before I forget. Yeah.
Your favor with Rome is vital. If it falls too low, troops will be sent to...
Yeah, I know. Telling me something I already know, game. This qualifies under Department of Duh.
Every good Roman pays homage to the gods. Every smart governor does...
Oh, the good old days. Let's see here. Yep. Pottery, pottery. Help buttons are always a good thing, of course. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and further increase that.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city needs more workers.
We'll go ahead and leave these guys open because what I'm going to do is going to get some basic, oh, that's right, we can't put that there. Department of Death. Some basic goods, markets up and running so we can get people to buy the goods. See what we can do to get some more jobs. Put up a shrine to Jupiter right there. That might help alleviate some of the...
Our city needs more workers.
Huh? Darn it, Tree. Why'd you have to go and do that to yourself earlier? Tree basically burnt one of his limbs, or part of one of his limbs, while he was cooking dinner tonight. Insulae! Insulae! So it's fun to hear them do that. Do we actually have unemployment?
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
That'll help deploy stuff for that. See here. Ship it. All right, let's go ahead here. Warehouse. We accept only furniture. All right. Let's see here. Let's set up some furniture factories. Yes, I know. Tell me the incredibly obvious game. Let's make sure we get that there. And we need timber cutting. There are timber cutting camps. Hooray for rain! Huzzah! Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah!
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
I know food stocks are low. Set up another basic goods market right there. Yeah, well, we're trying to get things paid for. Believe it or not, your guys' sales tax is helping save the city. Even though we only got a little bit in sales tax. Yeah, the arrow with the growing up symbol there means building is evolving. This means we, of course, get more guys. So how we do? Oh, look at that! We're back in black.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's set up a few more insulays here. That way we can get some more peeps to move into town to get some of our jobs filled up, is what I'm wanting to do. Set up a few more, see if that might help stow up some additional workers.
We wouldn't be here if times were better.
Our city needs more workers.
Now, the equites are notoriously hard to pay, as I recall.
Our city needs more workers.
We'll just bump them each up one, so as that we will have money. Stupid equites. Alright. Just gonna bend the rules again. That way we can make sure we have money to pay people.
Our city needs more workers.
All right. Let's go ahead here. We need to set up our well-to-do patrician area. So let's go ahead here. We're going to mark out the essential boundaries of the area here. All right. Just seeing. Trying to figure out here. Yes. Yes, I know. I just love seeing the patricians there.
You never realize how much stuff you have.
until you're moving.
Indeed. Yes, I know you guys need a reservoir. This is indeed true. Let's go ahead and put that guy right there. I hate when I do that. Now, let's see here. Tree thinks he's, no, he hasn't. Tree has not, screwed himself over. Kind of forgot to do stuff like this. Let me quickly recompute this road. So is that, excuse me, we can get stuff to happen the way I want it to happen. You see, this is why I, in like games like this, Minecraft, Planet Base, I like it when I am able to have these nice areas where, nice big expansive areas where I can put a tax office, have these nice expansive areas where I can build stuff and not have to worry about other things happening.
It's hard work being a patrician, but at least I don't have to try and find a job like all those poor slobs.
You may not have to worry about getting jobs like, as you say, those poor slobs, but at least you can give me your tax money. Because I love it when... Oh. I love it when you guys give me your money. Alright, let's see here.
Keeping the gods happy is not an easy task, but what is the alternative?
Alright. Let's go and set up a couple markets for these guys. So that they can be nearby. Alright. Let's go ahead here. I am going to put in a road right here so we can have a 1, 2. Let's do it like this. Theater. check on.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's go and set up another what's it house here, another domus. And this is part of the challenge.
Our city needs more workers.
Your competence is well known in Rome.
Making sure I got oh. Let's send off some small bracelets.
Our favor with Rome must rise for the prestige of our city.
Yeah, we need 2 more favor points. And so we will just hold on to a bit, get ourselves some more money, and then we'll be able to, let's go and save while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. I don't want to be a dum-dum. Let's be less of a dum-dum. Less of a dum-dum. The less dum-dummage I can do, the better. It should be good. It should be wunderbar. Oh, look at that. They are evolving. Which means more property tax.
Our favor with Rome.
Our city is in debt. This situation will not long be tolerated.
Well, soon enough, we'll be able to have stuff. Stuff happen. Come on. Look at that. I know they're not happy.
The finances of our city are cut.
Your competence is well known in Rome.
We better wait. See, load. Start. Basically, I'm trying to undolt that. So yeah, like I said, the trees here, they regrow with time, so... I love seeing my villas evolve.
Our favor with Rome must rise for the prestige of our city.
I can't wait to get, a scenario that's got a lot more space. I'm just one of these, guys. I am one of these sorts of city builders and yada, yada, yada that try to get the maximum possible stuff out of our city. I need a large amount of space. Large amount of space means I can have more... wait, are those are protesters.
Power to the people!
I am giving you guys power. I'm paying your wages. We finally got enough money to pay you, so don't complain. Don't complain. You could be worse. Things could be worse for you. Things could be far, far worse for you. There. That'll help make sure we keep people happy. Yeah, I know we require more equites. But at least we have gotten ourselves to the point to where Yeah, understood. I'm obviously having to dust off my my skills in playing this particular series of games.
Our favor with Rome must rise for the prestige of our city.
All right. We'll wait for the new year. There we go. And then...
Our favor with Rome must rise for the prestige.
Your competence is well known in Rome.
Yeah, geez. Let's adults. You see, this is why, saving the game can always be a good thing.
We yell because silence implies consent.
Would be nice if we there we go.
With the gods on your side, there is little that you cannot accomplish for Rome. Your work here is complete, but you have one last hurdle to leap over before you are unleashed on even greater assignments. Your next assignment will test your abilities as a military leader. Godspeed.
Alright, Brundisium. Once the upstarts near Brundisium have been shown that Rome is not afraid to use military force, the consolidation of Italia will be complete.
Good fences make good neighbors, they will say someday, I'm sure. Building cities in foreign lands can be dangerous work. In order to complete this assignment, you will not only need to support a decent population, but you will also need to defend what you have built against hostile barbarians.
Alright, so we gotta have a population of 1,000, so... Sorry, I just realized stuff here, so I was muted. I thought I had unmuted myself. Tree done goofed again. So anyway, we got our Ironman, we got some trees, got clay. We can make pretty good sales, as I was trying to say, but before I realized I was muted. got pottery, weapons, and furniture to be able to sell, so we can make up a lot of money. Let's go here to our advisors.
Entertainment is scarce.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
So as you see, we can make a lot of money off pottery. I mean, just even weapons, which is just slightly more than double the cost of pottery. The weapons. There we go. Weapons make more than pottery. So, let's see here. Alright, so what we're going to do, let's first, I want to maximize food, so, come on. There we go. Because in this part, because what we need to have going on here, folks, is have the maximum possible amount of resource acquisition. Let's see, that this is definitely more than what we had, so dust is good. So what we'll do, let's see, we got some timbers there, got some over here. Alright. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this, so let's first, what I think I'll do is we'll make this area here. Aside from the trees, of course. We might sacrifice this one guy right here. I'm not sure, though. But we'll make this our main population area. We'll make this our sort of this in here, in our industrial area. And then we'll have area, I think it's mostly over here, as I vaguely remember, is mostly where we got the enemies coming in. So let's go ahead here. Stuffing. I just realized we forgot to save the game. Let's go ahead and start. Rendisium.
Good fences.
Again. Let's anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dum. I mean, yeah, that... Let's see. That is the, this tier start. Same thing, but... But I want that satisfaction.
One of the best ways to keep out interlopers is to employ fortifications. Gatehouses allow your citizens passage through walls while keeping enemies out. Build them over sections of wall, then run roads straight through them. Manned towers will attack enemies that get close enough. Towers are placed directly on top of walls and require road access for laborers to work there. You should wall in your governor's villa as well as any other areas that you want to be secure, if and when enemies arrive.
Yeah, well, I know that in this particular mission, it's not if enemies will arrive, it's more of when will enemies arrive. So anyway, let's try this again. We'll, like I said, we'll make this our civilian area here. Let's go and replace that, Platinum, open trade, yes, to the city. Yeah, I am definitely one of these types of city builders that I need, I like large open areas, and I love being able to have many areas in which, many trade partners with which to trade with, you know? Let's go ahead and put in this road right here. Clear out some of the stuff here. see. We'll actually do ourselves a favor. Just a second. Undolt that. Oh, geez. Let's get rid of that field. Oh my god. Selling twee. Now these guys often have particular see, undolt. Often have particular requirements when trying to get them built up. All right. Excuse me. So, what we'll do, let's put in a road here. Put in our grain farms there. Rats. I was hoping, can I squeeze this over? Well, what we can do is we can squeeze the road one over. Now, so long as we don't take, come on, don't take that little bit there out, we'll be able to get some stuff in. Let's go ahead here. Granary. There we go. Flip, 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 flip. What we'll do now is, let's see here. Clear out this area here so we can have space with which to build. Let's go ahead here. Do a large hedgerow here, which means we need small hedgerows to fill in some of these spaces here. See, let's check the desirability. It's going good. Going good. And then, oh, there we go. There we go. Let's give another break, 1 block break for a small hedgerow, just to give us that little additional buffer. Or rather, work smarter, not harder. Forgot that. Basically, if you hold down your mouse button and you can orientate whichever way you want stuff to go. Alright. Let's go ahead here. We'll use this spot right here for a prefect office. Engineer's post. Put one of each again over here. Huzzah. Then over here, we need to put up a couple iron mining camps. Can I? Yes, I think. Yep, there we go. Huzzah. Put a couple guys there. Alright, I don't fully remember, excuse me, how some of this stuff is supposed to go. So, let's go ahead here. Let's get a well. Let's first set up, though, couple food markets. Let's set up our shrines, too. Let's set up another food market. There we go. Let's go ahead here and then bring the road up. There we go. Huzzah. Let's put up a couple wells so that we got that going there. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here and shut these guys down for the moment. Alrighty. Just a sec, guys. I gotta go to the little trees room again. Sorry, just a sec. Okay, sorry about that, guys. All right, let's go ahead here. Get back up and running. All right.
Now I'm all in my own stuff for a change, instead of everyone else's.
All right, let's see here. We do need some health structures, so let's go ahead here. We're going to get some stuff going. So, pump house. Go and chuck in a reservoir. Let's see, 1, 2. Let's chuck it in down here. Give a little bit of a gap. Yes, I know, game. Oh, jeez. Hate when I do that. I thought I had it all hooked up the right way. There we go. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to put in a fountain. Oh, good. Just enough space for a fountain. Yes, understood, game. All right. go ahead here. I'm going to set up another domus, because we're going to set up... actually, we need 2 domuses.
Our city doesn't have enough workers.
Our city needs...
Whoa! Holy hedge apples! First of all, boop, boop, and boop. There's that. Let's see here. Weapons factory. I'll leave a little bit of an additional gap here. Oh, jeez. I was afraid of that. I was afraid my memory wasn't playing any tricks on me. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set up another two guys here. We'll replumb the road like this. And then... I thought I had enough of a gap. Silly twee. Of course, they need the timber to be able to produce the stuff over, so...
Our city needs more workers.
Alright, what I'm going to do... I'm going to shut some of these guys here down. And then I'm going to leave a gap. Let's see here. Let's leave a double hedgerow gap. Just so we can make sure we get the desirability. I'm just doing that for reference. Actually, correction. There we go. Alright, so now, down here is where we'll put our clay facilities. Let's go ahead here. Oh, dude, I hate when I do that. All right. I'm trying to shut some of these guys here down so as we can, I was hoping to be able to slide a guy in there, but I guess not. Like, tree done goofed. He thought he put stuff down, but did he? No. I did not want you right there. There we go.
Getting the tree down is only half the challenge. Getting it back to the city isn't exactly easy either.
No, it isn't, is it? All right. See how we're doing on.
Our city needs more workers.
See, let's have this guy accept. We'll have him accept clothing. Pottery. Furniture. I think we're gonna have to move one of these guys over, but that's some of these guys around. Let's move this guy here. We can always put a road over here. And then, and we'll set up another warehouse for weapons. Selling weapons will be a good thing. Until we can get some pottery, let's make sure we set up our Drat. This is where we can, by sliding stuff over just even one square, can make all the difference. Get some more plebs into town. Now, I know you need basic goods, dude. First, what I need to do, yay, 1,000 citizens. I'm gonna try to avoid. Oh wait, am I collecting those taxes? Commerce, potential taxes. Tax office. Nope. not what I meant. So hopefully we can get this to work.
Our city needs more workers.
Alright, let's go ahead here. I'm going to take a risk. But before we do, save. Basically, my little idea here is to start to import clothing, because as I recall, we need at least 2 types of thing to be able to make these guys level up to their ultimate form, as it were, which is a good thing. There we go. It's leveling up. We'll evolve into a large insulae. As I recall, only the it's only 3 levels per domus and insulae, whereas the villas, I think it's 9 levels, as I recall. How we doing?
Our city needs more workers.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to do that soon. Hello there, White Cat. Just a second. We'll let him out. It's sometimes silly how White Cat can be, of course, so yeah. As we start to get more people into the city.
Our city needs more workers.
Alright, we need to start to reopen up industries, so let's go ahead here. How we're doing here?
Our city needs more workers.
Now, I may need to further. We still got guys still taking in people. So let's go ahead here. We do need to open up a few furniture factories. Go ahead here and unmothball some of the these guys here. I'm thinking we'll I know you guys need luxury goods. I know. Needs of our city here. Let's go ahead. We're going to create a hedgerow. Right there. Ouch. Now, I soon expect that issue to be resolved, game, so don't tell me the incredibly obvious. Shall soon be expecting a lot of money. As soon as we can start to get more exports made, more industrial might taken care of, we will be able to produce. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We're in the black again. Yes, we just went under again, but so there's another wretched trader from Latinum shows up. Look at that, we're up to more weapons. More weapons means more money. Oh, pottery. Oh, there we go. There's a trader. And look at that. We're in the black. Alright. What we need to do is, alright. Gosh darn it. What was it when you... Yeah, we're going to sacrifice that one tree right there. And, let's see here. Wall. Let's see here. I forget what it is I need to enclose. So, oh, that's right. Governor's Villa. Wall. I know. I know. Darn it. Could it be anything, actually? Let's see. Let's do a tax office. Come on.
Weapons make the soldier, and in the Roman legions, men are outfitted with the best. A weapons factory is just the thing we need to get started. You can use wood and iron to make weapons at the weapons factory.
Our city needs more workers.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Oh, there we go. So we can get rid of all this. Because at least in theory, yes, 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 it has been unlocked. So, all right. So what we need now. These ways. There we go. Mess hall. Let's put the mess hall over here. Let's get these guys here out of the way. And then a light infantry fort. Maybe 2. There we go.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Our city needs more workers.
Like I said, I wish could have a larger map, but can't always have that in this case. Right here. He's got plenty of weapons.
Your soldiers are recruited from immigrants who wish to serve Rome. The next order of business is to build a fort. You will need a recruitment office, which stores weapons and armor and serves as a central location for immigrants to arrive before getting their fort assignment. Finally, you will need a mess hall, which retrieves food from the city stocks to feed your soldiers. Some undesirables from the countryside seem to think they have more of a right to be here than Rome does. It is time you prove them wrong. They are here to conquer the city, but you are well prepared with a full host of light infantry. To dispatch these invaders, select your fort and aim to deploy. You can then select the cohort by left-clicking on any of its soldiers. To move the selected cohort, simply right-click on a valid section of terrain. To order them to attack the invaders, right-click on the enemy cohort you wish them to attack. Vanquish the barbarian. Now that you have proven your abilities in directing cohorts, you have all the tools you need at your disposal. The kingdom is in need of talented governors like yourself. Make Rome proud.
Right.
Remember to consult your ratings advisor for the requirements to complete this assignment.
Alright. So, let's see. Start new game. We can finally begin the Republic side, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Excuse me. So now, we can, like in Pharaoh or Caesar 3, and to an extent, of course, Zeus, Poseidon, and Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom, we can choose one of two source submissions. You could choose a more military-based scenario, i.e. Mediolanum. Roman governors need to secure Mediolanum and pacify the local Gauls. Or we could do Syracuse. Sicily requires a new governor to manage its growing economy. So let's go ahead here. Let's do Syracuse.
Rome's veteran legions and growing navy have brought us victory over Carthage, our puny southern foe. With this triumph, the islands between Italia and Africa fall into Rome's domain. Most importantly, the fertile island and province of Sicilia is added to the Republic. Governor, you are commanded to build a thriving city and port at Syracuse on Sicilia. A small and somewhat prosperous city is required of you. Sicilia is rich in farmland, and the plebs of Rome are ever demanding food of this humble government. Put the fertile land to good use, and be ready to fulfill Rome's demands for grain.
Alright, culture 15, security 10, prosperity 25, favor 40, pop 800. Let's go ahead and jump into it. Yep. Alright, so.
Entertainment is scarce.
Rome considers your efforts to...
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
More attention must be paid to our city's prosperity.
Alright, so yeah, this is, yeah, I remember this one. I definitely remember playing this one, so, let's see here. We got a lot of farmland. Stipple Judd, let's see. First things first. Let's see, Republic period. Syracuse. See, Latinum. They want wool and grain. Apulia, they want clothing. They send pottery, Sardinia. They send parfum and cosmetics. They want clothing. In Narbaroncius, they sell furniture. So let's finish double checking our resources. We got grain, veggies, and cattle. We can produce, for our raw materials, we can produce olives, grapes, and sheep. So that is to say wool, clothing, olive oil, and then wine for our luxury. So, let's see here. Thinking that to do our stuff, let's go ahead and clear some of this area here out. Here's where our folks come in, of course. Right here, so, come on. Out of the way, thank you. See here. Let's go ahead here. These all should be sea trade routes. Yeah, water. See, water, and water. Let's see. Clothing and olive oil. All right. So what we're going to do I'm just going to put all our trade ports right here. All right, so let's go ahead here. Let's see here. To undolt that. So what we'll do, excuse me, is I think what we'll do first is see here. This right here. Let's go ahead here and set up some warehouses here. Not right there, undolt. Let's see, this guy here will be wool and clothing. Let's see what
our city's cultural stand.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Wool, clothing, and grain. Can import pottery and furniture. Yeah, these guys right here will be our guys for the exports. And we'll make, I'm going to sacrifice, just since we got a lot of land, especially down, we got some more down here, of course. I'm willing to part with some of this fertile land in order to be able to grow our city. Because, quite honestly, we are going to need it. So, what we're going to do, let's see here, let's plan this out. Try to plan this out, that is. See, we'll put this, put a reservoir there. And then pump house. Let's turn off the water overlay so I can see what in the bloody blaze it is that I'm doing. And then aqueduct. Oh, good. I got that place just right. Huzzah! All right. So now, what we can do, or a thing we can do, let's see here. Undolt that. Okay, good. 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 All right. So now, let's go ahead here. Let's see, R to rotate. Should we extend that out? There we go. Let's go ahead and slot in some more insulae here. We are going to need plenty of plebs, because what I plan to do is try to make, as I've said before, we're going to try to make as much of our city go as we possibly can. Let's go ahead and take advantage of stuff. We'll make this, I think we'll make this another storage area here. So let's see here. Granary. Oh, good. Let's see here. I'm going to adjust the aqueduct. Come on. Do what I want you to do, not what you think I want you to do. Aqueduct. I hate it when it does this sort of thing right here. Come on. I forget how finicky the controls of this game can be at some time. Ziz. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Finally slide in another granary. Rats. I have to slide it over to this one over here too, but we can live with that, or at least I can. That's one good thing about aqueducts is, like road. I know I've said this before. Oh, wrong thing there, tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Is that one of the good things is that you can make your stuff turn as much as you need it to be able to make it to work. There we go. All right, so what I'm going to do now, let's see here. I'm going to put in some insulae here. Yes, I know they need road access. What I'm going to do, sort of the, let's see, let's double check our water overlay. Okay. That is right where I want stuff to be. My hope is that if I get this right, I can start to make some good stuff happen. So now, I'm going to put some, we'll put our domuses over in here, but for the moment, we need to get some money going. So I'll just put in a couple domuses here. And then let's put in a break of a hedgerow. This way, I'll carry it out to there because I'm hoping we'll be able to get some more stuff over that way. But let's go ahead here. And see here. Try to orientate these guys a good way. Yes, I know you guys need road access. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. See, let's first put up a prefect office and an engineer's post. I know they're called offices, but I would rather have called what is I know them as traditionally. I know that this is a lot of stuff, but we still got a fair amount of stuff that we could build on, so we'll probably try to save some of this territory here for farms too, or something. Alright, let's go ahead here and get some sheep farms up and running. You know what? I want to redo this. Let's anti-dum-dum. I know we've already put in a lot of work toward that, but I'd rather anti-dum-dum. Because now I'm really just wanting to maximize growth potential for our industry, so let's see here. What we can do is let's go ahead here. Oh. Oh, and I'm looking here at the time. It is about time for us to go ahead and go on our second break. Alright, so let's go ahead here, guys. Like I said, I'm taking a look here at the time. It is time for us to go ahead and take our second break. So yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back, so let's go ahead here. Excuse me. We're going to get into the action. Let me get a quick drink of water right here. Hits the spot, I tell you. See here. Make sure we're, excuse me, set up the way I want it to be. All right. We're going to make a slight adjustment to stuff here. Let's see here. Got our trade. Wanted to make sure we got our trade routes set up. So let's go ahead here. Excuse me. Yes, I know, game. There we go. And this is one advantage to having had the improvement in this case of having, you know, angular roads, you know, that are now able to include, you know, yeah, there we go. That are able to include a 45-degree angle instead of just 90-degree angles, you know? Yeah. Like that looks wonky. All right. What we can do, or a thing we can do, let's see here. Let's go ahead here. We're going to put up, I'm thinking we'll put up in this area here. Let's see. Let me take a look-see. Here at the sheep building. Let's see. Yes, I know. I know. You're telling me the incredibly obvious game. And I need a lot of sheep farms, given the fact that we can export a ton of wool. So that is 4. I mean 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be enough for now. Let's go and set up our olive farms next. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That ought to do. And then our grape farms next. Undolt. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the wine for the time being. Actually, I think we'll add 2 more. So let's see, wine farm. This guy around 180 degrees. There's that. That's a good start. All right, so let's see. It's 2 per, so we got 10. So let's see here. Sheep pasture. One. Two. 3. 4. 3. 4. 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let me double check. That is 13, so it'll be 13, 14, 15. Yeah, lost track again. Silly twee. Let's see, that's 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All I need is 2 more. 20. And that is our 10. Huzzah! Finally! Tree used his brain place. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. I'll also open up. Let's open up just a few cattle farms, because they are of a similar size to the sheep pastures. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do 5. So 1, 2, 3. Let's actually just do 3. Save ourselves some work. So let's see, grapevine, so we need, and olives, so we need 6 of each. So a total of 12, so let's see, 1, 'Once again, Tree is showing his capacity for mass production. 2, oh geez, adult. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same for olives, so 1, 2, 'Come on, Tree. Wolf Grove. Yeah. Tree decides he's overdone it again. Yeah, God. Tree can't make up his mind. Can't make up his bloody mind. Yeah. There we go. Twee, you just need to make up your bloody mind. Come on. All right. This time we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 6. We'll do 3 cattle farms. Flip these guys around. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 5 each of olives and grapes. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Come on. farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. So hopefully Tree has been smarter this time. This will waste a lot less effort, as it were. You know what? I think we'll put down just one more sheep thing. So let's see. Sheep farm. We'll do 7. And that'll be 14, which will be easier to do. One. Two. And 3. And there's 4. 5. 6. We got see 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 7. We got see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All we need is 2 more pastures, sheep pastures, that is. 1 and 2. And all we need is 6 cattle pastures. So 1. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let's see, it was 5 each of olives and grapes. So that's 10 in total. So let's see, there's 1. 2. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Then we can switch over to our grape vineyards, which would be 10 also. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Come on. 10. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. So now that we got that going, let's go ahead here and I'm suddenly thinking about the film Pompeii. I forget who the two male and female leads are off the top of my head, but and it is kind of corny, but the part I've always liked is their at the end when Atticus he's in the arena there, and he he thought he was going to be able to get his freedom, and the what's his face, the guy who tells him, yeah, they're not going to do that for you. What's his face? I forget who. It's the Celt. I forget his name, character's name, that is. He goes and says, yeah, the Romans, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. I just love how he goes. Anyway, I love how there at the end, how Atticus is there in the arena there in Pompeii. You know, he's defeated the legionary guy, and you know, he's there on his knees, and he sees the pyroclastic flow coming down toward him, and he knows it's his time. And so, you know, how he does, you know, for those of us about to die, we salute you, and all that. And it's just kind of funny, you know. He says, he wants his freedom and all that, and he says, "I die a free man." Yeah, I know you need roads. Yeah, that film is a little cheesy in its own way, but in some ways it's also, you know, it's a very human sort of story, you know. All right, we'll try to make this mostly our industry up here, our industrial stuff. Let's bring our road down here. Sort of make this our population area, I'm thinking. Let's just do a little bit farther. Yeah, we're going to try to make most of this up here our industrial area, but I want to make a population area over here too. So let's see here. We're going to do let's actually let's kind of see here where we can in place housing. Might be able to maximize. All right, 1, 2. Yeah. There we go. That's what I want. There we go. Figured it out. Figured it out. All right, so let's go ahead here. And it's going to be one of those successful exports, so...
Our city's cultural standard needs...
Our city's labor system is running fairly smoothly.
Let's see, resource...
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Our city's labor system is running fairly smoothly.
I'm aware of this, silly kids. Why do you think I planned on something like this? There we go. All right. Let's go ahead here. Set up some granaries. Let's Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. All right. Let's see here. I want to double check. I'm just going to triple check the size of the factory here. So I can run an aqueduct. There we go. Let's go ahead. We'll put our reservoir right here. Yes, 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 game. I know what I need to do. So, let's go ahead right through that. See here, that should be, yeah, that should be more, this should be, with the slowly expanding amount of area, we should have enough capability to run stuff over. So let's go ahead here. Yes, I am aware. Game, I am totally aware. Guess what, game? We are going to be outsmarting people here. Oh, undolt. So for the moment, let's go ahead and set up a few prefect offices. Yes, I know. I am aware. I am fully aware, game. Or as I prefer to say, of course, Department of Duh. Alright.
Our city's labor system is running fairly smoothly.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Alright.
Our city's labor system is running.
Our favor with Rome must.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Alright. There we go. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and order this guy be our wool guy. Set that to half. Go ahead and shut these other guys down so that we can. It's so interesting how they sort of go. I knew there was a reason I had to put these guys fairly close to the port right there, where we have people coming in.
Our city is enjoying.
Our city needs more workers.
All right, so let's see. That is of utmost priority. Let's see. Let's get a couple fountains here up and running.
Our city needs more workers.
I'm going to go ahead and set up a pair of domuses, another pair of domuses right here. Because we also need yacht access. fountain over one.
Our city needs more workers.
All right. Let's see. I want to go to...
Our city needs more workers.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Yep, 23 per, so that means we could have, in theory at least, we could have a max of 2,300, you know?
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade.
Our city's supply of food is very...
Our city needs more...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
What in the heck is the scenario? I don't know. I have no idea what that is, so... Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pause so I can get these factories built. Yes, I know it needs road access. There we go. Yeah, I may have underestimated, but then again, we got a lot of stuff we need to do, so I mean, we can always do more as time and other stuff permits, so... Let's see here.
Rome considers your efforts to be...
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Let's go ahead and get grain back up and running. I know we require grain fields. You're telling me the incredibly obvious, game! Silly Caesar 4. It's generally when you place one thing down, it'll always prompt you, you know, on the farms or the fields. If you place one before the other, it says, "Hey, you need this." All right, so that is 4, 6, 10, 11. See, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So we need 4 more. I mean, 3 more. That's yeah. There we go.
Our city is in.
Our city needs more workers.
Oh, that's right. We need to make sure we...
Our city needs more workers.
Let's go ahead here and get one of these here in Chile installed. protest all you want, dudes. We're getting food up and going right now. So don't complain.
Our city needs more workers.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
I know they have no room. So this is why I love having a lot of production.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
All right, let's get our people being happy here. Come on. And yay, we got water. So you can have clothing.
Rome considers your efforts to be...
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Some more grain farms here. One, two, three. One, two. And three.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Let's see here. We're opening up another small domus here. I think it's from domus that we get the term domicile. Or at least I think. Rats. This is that one. It's that one square difference. You know, one little square is worth the difference.
I love a good play as much as the next guy, but apparently he can't find one around here either.
Let's see here, tax office. Alright, let's go ahead here. Basic goods. Yeah, jeez, this guy's in our way. Alright, basic goods. I forgot. This is one of those times where I really kind of forgot how bad, how I need room for stuff. Let's see here. I'm gonna do this. So. There we go. Half tempted to pull up the, let's see, let's do a little bit of work here. Let's see, ship it.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Come on. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna have to redo all this, but that's okay. Basically what I'm trying to do is get to, let's see, food market. There we go. This is better. This is much better. Basically, I'm trying to save some room. Basic goods. Oh, that's right. We need a new odium. All right. Let's see here. I know some of these guys will export. Let's see what we go ahead and here is set. Let's see, pottery. Can start to get some of these guys here to evolve, and if possible, to evolve a little bit faster. So it's interesting to see stuff happening here. More jobs needed. Well,
Our city is enjoying.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's see, resource.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade
Let's go
as
ahead
possible.
here and engage meat. That will
Our city needs more workers.
help diversify our food supplies. At the same time, increase production. So once again, Tree is proving that he is a master of large-scale economic production. Let's go ahead and buy some furniture.
Our city needs more workers.
Rome considers you.
Our city's cultural standard need.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
There we go. Swine and what's it?
Our city is enjoying the fruits of a...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Let's see here. Are we all getting taxed on this? Let's see, comrades. Let's set up another tax man. 'Cause obviously, you know, 2 guys are not enough. They're nowhere bloody near enough. Oh.
Our city is in...
Our city needs more workers.
Holy hedge apples, we got a lot of spare guys, so let's see. Resource.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Our city needs more workers.
Alright. Let's go ahead here. We need to open up let's see, olive oil. Come on. That's 5. Let's go with 6. So we'll go ahead and put it through here. Yes, I know these guys needs roads. Telling me the incredibly obvious, game. The merely obvious will do. Thank you very much. We got olive oil up. See, can we squeeze a couple more clothing factories into the system? I don't think we can. Especially the way we've got clothing stockpiled up here, so... Yay, 2,500 people! Huzzah!
Our city needs more.
Rome considers your efforts to be...
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
I need some more employment, eh? So if I get rid of this bit of road right here, can I perhaps put in a theater? No. I can if I put rats. Let's see, we're going to change that guy's direction. Rats, 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 rats. Double rats. I know it needs road access. There's gold. May have to get rid of some of this stuff here to...
Our city is enjoying the...
Our city needs more workers.
I was like, you guys shouldn't be complaining now. Yeah, I love seeing that.
We do not have enough jobs for all of...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
More attention must be paid to our city's prosperity.
Oh, we're almost there for our culture. All we need is the culture and prosperity. Alright, let's go ahead here. How are we doing on workers?
More attention must...
We do not have enough jobs for all
Let's
of
go
our
ahead and
workers.
set up some wine industries so that our guys can get drunk. So wine, furniture, pottery. No. Come on, guys.
We do not have enough jobs.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
All right.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
curious about my...
We do not have enough...
Our city's piety will surely gain us some notice from the gods.
We do not have enough...
Our city is losing money.
Yeah, it's easy. I think we'll probably just, if barely, be able to get stuff done in this particular scenario, so...
Our city...
We do... The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
Alright, let's
we
go
do
ahead.
not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Let's see here. I want to do my culture stuff, so let's do another ODM. There we go.
Congratulations, Governor. You have proven a worthy steward of Rome's newest lands. This is truly an auspicious beginning to your career.
Next mission. So, what we'll do now is we'll choose our city, and then we'll call it a bookmark for our particular essentially getting it ready for next week. So, Narbo, the governor of Nabaruntius, must provide timber for Rome's fleets while managing the local economy. Thessalonica. Force of arms will be required to convince the Greeks of Rome's sovereignty in Macedonia. Let's go ahead and do Narbo.
As the Republic expands around the Mediterranean, it finds itself in increasing need of ships. Fleets will certainly be useful for things like commerce, warfare, and of course, senatorial yachts. Poorly performing governors can also be reassigned as rowers in galleys, a distinctly short-lived assignment. The province of Narbonensis has a ready source of timber. Build a city there and transform the forests into the lumber that Rome needs. Unfortunately, trade is limited in this area of the Republic. The good news is that many of the resources needed to keep the city running are available locally. Rome has confidence in you, Governor. Continue to perform well and you will quickly rise in rank and stature.
Alright. So 15 culture, 10 security, 20 prosperity, favor 45, and population 1K. So let's just go ahead here. Oh. Let's just take a quick look-see at stuff here. So we know what we got. We got some clay pit. Got some, ooh, got gold. Got gold. Got some, excuse me, iron. Oh, we got plenty of iron, plenty of gold. Here we got plenty of clay. Got some food there, fertile land there. Got some more down here. Got some over here, of course. So, more, what's it? Let's go ahead and quickly save the game, so... And we'll just quickly take a look-see here at the Empire map, just to be able to see what's going on. So Cisalpine Gaul, they require iron. Latinum, they will require timber and gold, and they send spices. And Apulia wants weapons, and they send ivory. So yeah, we're going to go ahead here, guys. And we're going to go ahead. This has been a very successful first episode of Caesar 4 here. Oh, boy. Silly twee. And, of course, the game just crashed on me. So, yeah, this has been a very good first episode of Let's Play, City Building Saturdays in Caesar 4. Let's go ahead and go on a raid. Let's see who is live. See here. Who is somebody I haven't, need some, Let's see, I think I may see somebody I haven't said hi to in a while. Let me check here. Check to make sure. So yeah, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit the bell for notifications. Make sure to follow me on Twitter over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So, hopefully this advert will be... Aha! Sweet! Somebody to say hi to. Okay, so I have found for us our target. So there we go. We're going to be reading text over at TextCub SF. So go ahead and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. That is our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice, strong raid behind me. So hope to catch you guys tomorrow, Sunday, for another episode of Titan Quest The Loot Grind. On Monday and Thursday, with another pair of episodes, and Let's Play Middle-earth Shadow of War. And, of course, next Sunday, we're going to have another... Saturday, I mean. We're going to have another episode of City Building Saturdays here in Caesar 4. So let's go ahead here and get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out, and I hope to catch you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.